So this might be a much shorter VOD for those tuning in way later or on, VOD or YouTube or whatever. I had another specialist appointment this morning, and yeah, got back from that, went over what happened, all that kind of stuff, and now we are here. Start today. So we left off at maybe a really good time or really bad time yesterday. So I made it to this room, which is the Queen's bedchamber, and this looks like a very large, uncomfortable bed. And then there is this pathway up to a massive boss door that is literally outside a giant door leading into the Erd tree. So, what a thing to start the stream on. No warm-up, not fighting normal enemies or mini-bosses. We're just going straight into whatever is up there. And I'm sure it's a main boss. I mean, I'm not sure, but I would bet like anything that there's a main boss. Let's go and apply wash. Kakarot. Welcome in. Are you gonna set up a gamble, or you want me to do it? We can do that. There's no way I'm gonna beat this on the first try, but you can do it. We can do it if you want. So really quick, let me know if you want to set up or if you want me to. And I will talk a little bit about what we did yesterday, while the wagering is happening. Pie wash, yep, he does that. Can I do it? Yeah, all right. So I'm gonna set up a gamble. I don't know what's behind this door. I imagine it's a big boss though, based on everything that we were leading up to. So there is gonna be a gamble set up here in just a second. If you don't see the pop-up, you are able to click on your channel points. It is starting now. Will I beat whatever's behind this boss door in my first try? I'm gonna go with no, but I mean, you can play the odds. It could be that I beat it on my first try, you know? All right, so you guys got less than a minute to gamble on this, but really quick, while that's being set up, I'll go over it. So we did the Capitol yesterday. What boss? I have no idea. I've never been up there, so I don't know. I imagine it's a main boss though, based on where it is and how we've been leading up. Yeah, yeah, there's no way for me to know. I'm blind to the game, so. Chubnut's dead. So yesterday we did the Capitol, and the Capitol is way, 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 way bigger than what it looks like. So underneath the Capitol is a vast sewer system, and we kept finding more places down there, and we were down there for a very long time. Dung Eater was down there. We did a lot of his quest. And then below the sewer was a catacombs. And then we did the catacombs, and then that led out into more sewer. And then that sewer led to another catacomb. And then there was a big boss down there. And we did the boss. And then behind his boss arena was a hidden door with another section that is currently sealed by a magical barrier. So I have to go back to the sewers after we figure out who the barrier is from. We also did this Hero's Grave, which was a double Crucible Knight fight. Double Crucible Knight, and I beat them on my first try. It was crazy. Ran out of all my potions, but we did it. We beat duo Crucible Knight boss fight in the Hero's Grave yesterday too on the first try. All right, the betting is done. Let's see what's up here. I don't know what to put on. Let's take this shield off. We'll put my other weapon on in case I want to use it instead. All right. Here we go. Missed a bet, yeah. There's no way this is gonna go well. First fight of the day. There's 400,000 points on the line. I haven't even fought a like normal enemy today. All right. Let's go in Soul Sapper. Wasn't going today. I went over the doctor's point at the beginning of the stream if you're curious. I have no idea who that is. Yeah, and thank you again, Soul Sapper, by the way. I told you I'd thank you forever. You got faith in me? Oh no, there's no way, guy. I don't know why I called you guy, I swear. I'm not your guy, pal. All right, let's go. What's the worst that could happen? How's it going, Misfortune? Oh, there's cutscene. Yeah, that's not a good sign. Yeah, it absolutely does. Thank you, Soul Sapper.
Graceless, tarnished.
Wait, is that Margit again?
What is thy business with these thrones?
Not your buddy, friend.
Godric the Golden.
Turning Canadian.
The twin prodigies, Mikola and Melania. General Radan. Praetor Rykard. Luna Princess Rani. Willful traitors, all. Thy kind are all of a piece.
Why are we fighting Margit again?
Pillagers, emboldened by the flame of ambition. Have it writ upon thy meager grave.
He doesn't have a walking stick anymore.
Felled by King Morgoth, last of all kings.
Margot, not Margit. Super glue. Thank you for the 29 months, super glue. The Omen King. Oh, I didn't need to drink. Whoops. Oh, there's such a delay on that roll, or that throw. I thought he was doing the throw at first. seen that yet. First try, one heal left. It's a good thing you used that move at the end instead of anything else. Never betting on stuff again. What's the payout on yes? My hand is shaking. Ooh. No work today. Shane, thank you. Ozzy, welcome in. Sigden. Didn't vote on time. You bet against me, so I'd want to win. Oh, look at that. That's a big payout. Most people said no. It's like a really good ratio for the winners, too. All right, let's pay people out. Oh, my hands are shaking. First fight of the day, too. Will I beat that boss on the first attempt? Margot's great rune. The answer is yes. Whoa, 415,000 points gone. Ugh. Now, what I'm wondering is if there's going to be something bigger behind him, because Margit, we ran into him, was right in front of Godric, pretty much. Do nothing to channel points anyway. He got 37,000 out of it. You knew it was Margot? The one boss you thought I should have lost first try on, so you know what's coming. We went from 16 to 77, wow. Margot's great rune. Remembrance of the Omen King. Remembrance of Margot, the Omen King, hewn into the Erd Tree. The power of its namesake can be unlocked by the finger reader. Alternatively, it can be used to gain a great bounty of runes. Though born one of the graceless Omen, Margot took it upon himself to become the Erd Tree's protector. He loved not in return, for he was never loved, but nevertheless, love it he did. Wow. I think you're getting super good doing that. So, man, he was one of the Omen things that we've been fighting, right? All those Omens or whatever. He was born as one of those. Basically an affront to the Erd Tree. But despite what he was born as, he still loved and wanted to protect the Erd Tree. Even more so than the people in that council. That's why you don't gamble. The great rune of the shard bearer Margot, devoid of any benediction. Seek the divine tower of East Altus. Stands beyond the great bridge from Lindell's eastern ward. An Erd Tree incel. Okay. So somewhere we haven't been yet. You've only gambled twice and you lost twice. Oh, I can talk to him now?
The Erd Tree wards off all who deign approach. We are all forsaken. None may claim the title of Elden Lord. Thy deeds shall be met with failure. Just as I.
So, oh, look how many runes that gave me. Oh, wait, there's still That's what I'm worried about. You see that? Because the last time we ran into Margit, so is that Margit? Is that like Margit's next form, or is that someone different than Margit? I mean, I know it said Margot, but the only difference really was that he had a sword instead of a staff. A lot of heavy breathing in this game's voice bank, yeah. Let's go on L, welcome in. What percent? Oh, yeah, probably about the same as I have been, Sigden, yeah. 60, 70%, something like that. I think it is someone different. Yeah, I don't know, it's weird. The door to the Erd Tree. Here we go. Just tell you. Oh, if it is Margit or not. I guess I'll just wait. Yeah, I'll just wait till the end. Impenetrable thorns refuse all. None may enter the Erd Tree. Yeah, I know that was Margot. I'm wondering if it's the same, if it is the same person or not. It's her.
Hello again, old friend. Allow me a moment to converse with you. You were unable to enter the Erd Tree, no? Prevented by the mantle of barbs. The thorns are impenetrable, a husk of the Erd Tree's being that spurns all that exists without. The only way to stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord is to pass the thorns. My purpose serves to aid in that very act, so I'd like you to undertake a new journey with me.
Oh, we're finally jumping the tutorial.
The flame of ruin. Far above the clouds, upon the snowy mountain tops of the giants. Then I can set the Erd Tree aflame
Oh, what?
and guide you down the path to becoming Elden Lord.
She has the... Huh. Let's go on. 3 bottles, welcome in. A red mark was made on the map.
I wish to journey with you once more to the flame of ruin, then and guide you.
I don't know if this is a good idea, lady. Game that never ends. That's right. I should use these runes. Oh. Well, I don't want to know. It's really hard to talk about because I don't want someone to confirm or deny and ruin if there's any more story to it. But the last time we saw Ronnie, it appeared that she died, and we got the moon sword or whatever, dark moon great sword. But that's as far as I know with Ronnie so far. So I can use, let's see, 17k. We're gonna sit when I become Elden Lord. I will fashion a new throne. I wonder how much these give. Let's check it out. How much does a Newman rune give? Wow. A bit. 12.5, yeah. More to the story to it? I'm sure there is, yeah. Whoop. Oh, what was that not a... Oh, I think that was a rune 3, not a rune 2. Whoops. Oh, well. Still about right. Let's go wrong burning the giant tree that everyone worships, yeah. Well, I mean, to be fair, the roots are rotten. So, procedure-generated game, that would be crazy, yeah. I do kind of wonder if there's going to be anything like that in this game. One of the really cool things in Bloodborne was Chalice Dungeons. Chalice Dungeons were these kind of procedurally generated dungeons that you could go to at in-game and explore and fight, and there were certain bosses in there that didn't exist in the rest of the game. There we go. She marked the way. The Volcano Manor quest marker is now gone. Okay, so a couple things I want to do. I need to go back down to the sewer because the magic barrier down there said it was sealed by Margot or something, or maybe it was sealed by the Omen or something. So I need to go back there and see if that's open now. Was it this one? Cheap throne, smash as I walking into it. But I'm a strong boy. Yeah, here it is. All right. Better put my shield back on. This is where I uncovered yesterday. I was like, God, I should not have rolled into all these walls. I almost didn't roll into that. Someone was commenting on it yesterday. I rolled into all these walls and I got here after rolling all the way around and I paused and I was like, well, that's not a flat wall. And I was like, all right, well, I might as well. New shield, please. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully a new shield sometime today. Been wearing this one forever. Shield's amazing. Have you seen, hang on. Have you guys seen, I don't use it, but there we go. It's a little too close to magic. Can't be doing that crap. You gotta run. All right, you think bring it out while you could. Okay, so this is the... Right here is where it was sealed yesterday. He's like one of the vendor guys. Yeah, that's a lot of traders. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So, there are ways to drop down on these wooden platforms. There's also this way. I don't know which one I want to do first. They have madness? Yellow Ember. Raceman. So I gotta remember there was a way to jump down the wood. It's not showing the 1 second. I wonder why. That's weird. Are you on mobile or something? Yeah, Margot's horde of people jerky, yeah. Phelan! Phelan, I was looking for you yesterday to open that game. Come in, Phelan. I will, if you're here later today, I will open it. Those are hands, yeah. Huh. What if I needed that guy to hit that or something? Or there might be another way to it. Let's just keep going for now, and then if I don't find a way back to it, we'll try to get one of those guys to hit it or something. Alright, let's go fall down the wood areas. must be the best item in the game. That's right. Wow. That's such a small area. All right. Big boss couldn't kill us, but gravity, still number one. What? What was that? Whoa, look at that. There's like tombstones to drop down all the way. He landed on it and he was like, nah. You died so many times here. I feel like I'm going to as well. But yeah, he landed on it and then just, it's like, no, I can't recover. It just falls off. I didn't even touch anything. Died like 50 times here. Jackson, welcome in. Especially half at the beginning. Yeah, right at the beginning, right after the time screen thing. Countdown. Countdown's what I'm looking for. So I didn't even have to make that first jump. That just ends up here anyway. Good to know. Alrighty, Jackson. Your approach it? Meds, toasties, when we leave? Yeah. Let's go on pineapple. Can't believe the cost on that though. It's really crazy. Yeah, I'll see what the doctor can get done. Sounds like she's willing to battle the pharmaceutical company and insurance companies about it, so I don't know. Oh my god, so there's like tombs I can jump to. There's an item way down there. Holy crap. Frenzy cookbook 2. Let's go on Trisha. No, they don't. Alright. So if I jump to that side, I'm kind of stuck. So I need to go from that side. Oh, man. And then... That's quite the jump where that item is. Those are the ones I need to go down, though. Alright. Well, let's get started testing here. How far we can actually jump. I might have to start over there. It looks like I probably do. I think I'm gonna try this one first. I doubt I'll make it, but first try. Can you throw that a little lighter, please? Oh well. No, I really should. Defaulted back. All right, whatever. I'm trying it. Here we go. Oh my god, what is this jump? Which side is the item on? It's on that side. Holy crap. No, what? There was a platform in front of me that stopped my jump. I would have made that. All right, that's 3. Yes, yeah. I think I slipped just a little bit. Gravity's still in the lead. Minecraft parkour stuff. Yeah, that's gonna block me. I was gonna try the run jump that time to see if maybe it didn't block on that, but it does on the run jump as well. Tell me the willies. Gravity's killed me more than anything else in the game by a lot. I mean, we just beat a main story boss on our first try, and then I come in here and I've already died 4 times trying to jump down. But it's probably the best item in the game. I have to know what it is. Maybe I'll try and jump to the other side. A new hat. That would be worth it. A new hat with lore on it that I won't actually use, but I'll read the lore. Perfect. Some empty glass jar or something. Yeah, that could be the case too. I mean, if I jump to that one, I don't know that we can go much. Maybe that is where I'm supposed to. I don't know. Because the item is on that side, huh? Friggin' one right there. Let's see how close you can get to making this jump, just so we know. What? Why did he do that when he got on the edge? What was that? I think the game thought he was falling, so he did that like little stutter thing and then just fell off. Well, crap. Let's go on. Smooth, welcome in. You know what? I've been there too, where you think you're falling. You're like, oh God. So you know what? I can relate to the Tarnished on that one. Usually I don't fall to my death. Usually I don't fall to my death afterwards, but. God, I wish I had never rolled into the back of this stupid place. Or I'm still gonna try that one over there. Yeah, you can jump there. I wonder if you can... I'm trying to see if there's any of those that you can... No, it's gonna be through the ledges. It's gonna be through the, I don't know what you would call them. Coffin lids or whatever. Tomb lids. So I think I do need to try the other side again. I didn't see any that connected there. You followed my death for hours? Well, you know, it hasn't been that long since I had an area that I died a lot in. So for those that have been waiting for me to die some more, today's the day. I could go that way. Let's just try it. If I lose those runes, then screw it. Whatever. I just spin a bunch, so. Yeah, I don't know that I'm going to be able to land quite on that. Oh! Now what? So now I'm back to the same spot I was falling from previously, only I didn't get my runes on the way here. 2 full streams recently had 0 deaths. Yeah, I only had like 1 yesterday. 2 streams too many, obviously. Making up for it. Hang on, there's one sticking out over there. Wonder if I could have gotten to that one. Like, I'm gonna get hit by this again. I don't think we can make the jump to it. Try, though. Oh, I did it. Christ. Jumped further than I wanted to. I tried to barely hit the button, but... yeah, I think that was the right way. Going on the same platform, that level, yeah. But then the next one is like a very small jump. How many hours? Like 130. Whoops. 130. Gently tap the jump button. It smashes. Man, I have to get on the... Oh, we're almost to it. We're almost there. Literally, that's the last jump I really need to do, I think. And then we can jump to that part. So I have to get on, like, the beginning of that tomb lid before I jump, not the edge. Because it's such a small jump that even just barely hopping with the momentum flings me over. Oh, I didn't do that. Just walk off the edge. I think it's a little bit too far to just walk off. Yeah, I was thinking the same, but... Oh yeah, I gave up on the 9,000 or whatever. I was like, oh well, those runes are gone. If you die before picking up your runes, yeah, they're gone, yep. What? I didn't even see that one there. I didn't want to jump to this one. No. This isn't where I wanted to go. Mario's sword jump. Oh yeah, crouch and do a backflip leap. Or the long jump. Cost 13. Isn't that ridiculous? Yeah. Moving me to Europe. 22 years. I did it! Escapable frenzy. Alright, well, that's, there's probably more, so. Fingerprint stone shield. Please be better than mine. We might have got a new shield, finally. I didn't take that many deaths. I don't know if this is the bottom, though, either. Fingerprint stone shield. A great shield. It weighs even more than my current one. It's better! Oh my god. Switch me to heavy loads. I would have to use the Great Jar's arsenal again. So it might not be worth it, but can you upgrade shields? You can, yep. Alright. I don't have to worry about the ugly face anymore. Now it's an ugly rock instead. Yeah, that's a gravestone, man. Gravestone with a handle. Yeah, there's still more sections. Slab, stone as a shield, so that's like a good plan. That's so weird that it's there. Compare gear or just stats visually? Yeah, you can. So if you go into your actual equipment and you click on it and you hover over something else, so this new shield has better magic, lightning, and holy resist, and better guard boost, which is the big thing. No, I don't want to. Done, thanks. Thank you for asking first. Here. Will you? Wait a minute. You guys don't even attack? I've been killing so many of you. Oh well. No music allowed. Saw a few hundred hours of Emerald Dust. There's a side of grace down here. Oh, I can talk to Melina down here.
If you intend to claim the frenzied flame, I ask that you cease. It is not to be meddled with. It is chaos, devouring life and thought unending. However ruined this world has become, however mired in torment and despair, life endures. Births continue. There is beauty in that. Is there not? If you would become Lord, do not deny this notion. Please, leave the frenzied flame alone. I ask you, please, as one who strives, deny not the lives, the new births of this
Yeah, like
world.
130, yep.
Those who would are not fit to be called Lord, when the land they preside over is lifeless. Please, the Lord of Friends, when the land they preside over is life.
What was the boss's name down here that we fought before this area? Moog? Moog? Oh, I found a hidden room. A rune arc. And another one. Does altar garments do anything? It just looks, yeah, it changes the appearance. The main thing that I've noticed is a lot of the altar garments will, like, get rid of the cape, for instance. Oh my lord. Am I really underground again? Alright, we'll come back this way. I really don't think I should go through there. Makes it way less as well, altering it. Visually removes the cape and then lowers the weight a little bit. No, I don't know if mimic chests are in this or not. I don't want to know. I'd rather be surprised, so no, I'm not. I check this side. No, I think I start with the other side. Don't we have an item that says something about frenzied flame, I believe. Key item. Teleport chest, yes. No, I think we gave that item away. I think we gave it to, Millicent. Oh, yeah, but I was talking about key item. Oh, I probably shouldn't open this door, guys. Wait, I can't? Oh. Alright, let's go the back way. Oh yeah, I wasn't talking about the thing I just got. I got a, whatchamacallit, key item. I thought it was key item. Anyway, an item on the Millicent quest line that said something about it. I think I ended up giving it back to her. Maybe. It doesn't matter. I'm going this way either way. There's a side of grace, so we can come back easily enough. Another site of grace? And a meeting stone? New hat behind that door. What is the name of this? Route facing cliffs. And we can't talk to her in here. What? That comes down here? Wow. Yeah, I'll need to go back and try to get those items. And also figure out that door. I don't know if I want to figure out the door, but... Another way to the underneath, yep. Item over there. Ants. Yeah, back to deep root depths. Well. Smithing stone 6. Thought I was done in deep root depths. Oh no. Oh, it's a queen one. So I definitely want to go up there. Is Madness near the Lucaria Academy? Yes. I did that area all up there, yep. Yep, I disabled that tower. That's a big queen. But I can just jump from here. I don't want to take fall damage though and then have the ants kill me. So. Another Newman rune once we get off the other queens as well. Let's go on Psionics. Have a new shield? Yeah, I just got it. Just got it. It's very heavy. Probably should just wear my other one, but you know, I gotta wear it because it's new. It's better than my other one. It's just really, really heavy. The new shield. Here lies Frank. So another item over there. See another one in the distance there too. Oh no. It would have been so much easier to drop down from that to get that item. I don't know if this jump is doable. I don't know how close those are. Alright, let's go look. I mean, I can always go back to the side of grace. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make that jump. Alright, we'll side of grace it back down. Alright. So it was after the flying ant over there, I think. I think so. Like right after this area. Okay. Nothing dropped down on over here. Alright, where is that item? I think it's pretty much under here, right? The route that I was looking to come back and jump on, I think is under there. So I think I dropped down one too far, starting over there. Terrifying interaction. Yes. Minerals that size could really cut bones. Yeah, absolutely. Those guys would just squeeze right through you. And I hope that one doesn't attack me. Yeah, it's going to. Crap. No. At least we can get the item before it kills me. It was a friggin' golden rune anyway. Well, you know, very important, that golden rune. Best item in the game, I've heard. So there's an item on that route as well. So we're called humming bee. The hilt is a bee. Does it actually look like a bee when you equip it this time, unlike the spoon? Doesn't. Every item you don't pick up has the potential to be the best item in the game, yeah. At least. Oh no. Do I want to go back for that item? I kind of don't, but I've gone back for every item. I thought there was going to be a way up that side of the cliff. You know what, let's just keep making our way down for now. And because there might be other spots like that too that end up finding those. Like, I should have jumped to, sort of thing. I'll go back for is guaranteed to be the best item in the game. Oh, great. Dew-kissed herb. I literally have 300 of those. I have so many. So far there's one item that we didn't get on the way down here, and there's two in the... I don't even know what you want to call that. Catacomb. Oh, this area is weird. Du hast herb. No, I don't need herbs. It's both the best and worst, well, not the best item in the game at the same time. Schrodinger's item. So where is this going to lead me down into? It's kind of crazy that we're here again. There's worker ants. Just going about their day. 5 of them. Insert killer baseline. Du hast herb. Look at that. Best item in the game up there. Was when I was being attacked by that flying ant. I needed to jump across. Why am I here again? I mean, I've never been to this exact part of it, but I did think I was done with Deep Root after the whole quest line thing we did earlier. Like a week and a half ago. I maybe could make that jump. Oh, is it going into an opening over there? I think it is. Ants or horns? They're ants, yeah. Those we've gotten some items from them. Items have ant in the name, so. I can also go over there, it looks like. Yeah, I gotta see what that hole is. Wait a minute. Is that... I know what that hole is. I've been in there. That's actually where we fought the first queen ant. That drops out. Yep. I know exactly where we are. This led to where Fia's champions were. And the... whatchamacallit? The... Lich Dragon. Over there was a... was an... Erd Tree avatar somewhere there. Well, not really there, but yeah. So basically, we're just on the routes that I didn't know would be a place. Yeah. So the question is, do I want to go back and get that one item I missed on the way down here? Otherwise, I've been everywhere down here, so I know exactly where I am. I know that hole. I've been in that hole. Yeah. All right, I'll try it one time really quick. But yeah, we've gotten, what was it? We've got a shield. It's an ant head for one of those things. And we also have an ant something rapier. We have boats in the box. We didn't bother going down this route. Let's see, it was a waste of time. Yeah, so far it was just, it's just been runes. Just golden runes, so. Yeah. It's just connecting through to the Fia area. Alright, where was that jump? I think it was there. After that second flying ant. Yeah, so it seems like not much of a reason if you've already been to this zone. What was the way we originally got to this zone? I think this was the casket behind the gargoyles. Be a casket. So maybe this is the way you get to it if you miss the casket. So. No, not the Lake of Rot. That was a different casket. The Lake of Rot is what led us to Estelle, which is part of Ronnie's quest. The casket behind the gargoyles led us to this one, which was Fia's quest. But those two I get mixed up a lot too. Hit Point, thank you for the raid. Thank you, Hit Point. Much appreciated. Those joining in, welcome back. We're still doing my first blind playthrough of Elden Ring, so it's on follower only mode. I don't usually like using it, but a lot of people seem to want to spoil stuff in this game specifically. So if you can't type, my apologies, but that's why. But yeah, thank you, Hit Point. Doing well. Doing okay. What were you up to? They're on a weekend. Oh yeah, so you missed them, yeah. They are similar setups get there. So there's an item there, and there's an item on that cliff. And it looks like that's the only branch we can jump to get it. Or route, I should say. Can you make that jump? I don't know, that's so weird. It's a crazy jump, so. It doesn't look like I would. Yeah, you're not gonna make that jump, what? So it looks like you have to get to that cliff and jump to that. I mean, I could try it, but it's not even a purple item, so it's probably like a rune. Can you use the horse down here? Oh, you can. I was used to not being able to because you can't on this whole section over here. Oh, this is even more dangerous now, though. Well, now I can make these jumps, but it's gonna be more deadly. Golden Rune 8, I was right. I actually can't believe you can use the horse here. You can't use it on the other two areas, the Nokron and Noxtella. You can in the like ancestral grounds or whatever, but so where was that other item? This is so dangerous. Was that the one I was trying to get? I think there was. Why? Why does he dart off like that? Was that the item I was seeing? I think it was. Because I originally wanted to get to the top of that cliff to get over to the item. Yep, that was it. Alright, we got it. It was a rune. Wow. 2 days of death to catch up on. I'm gonna go check this Fia area. It's very odd that led us back down here. I might as well just go look. We're here. And then there's another door that should open. Provoke those. Keep saying, hey, you watch this game? For legal purposes, this is a joke. I don't really understand that. So now I'm just like getting rid of those messages when they happen. I think the game crashed down here. What is going on? We've had very few game crashes in the last 2 days. I wonder if there's a NVIDIA update or something. I'm gonna have to, exclamation followed or exclamation following. They both show different things. Anyway, the game just crashed. Hopefully, after the point where I got that item. The enthusiasm. Well, yeah, what it is when the horse is at like a dead stop and you put in any directional, even just barely press it, the horse like starts to gallop in that direction. So it's very dangerous. Yeah, I don't know. We've had a crash like every day the last Last 2 or 3 days now. But good. No idea. All right, so now, we get back in there. I guess we'll check that. It looks like Fia's not there at all anymore. Not even her corpse, which is interesting. We'll go look at the other gate that was sealed shut. The one that Melina told us to go to. And I will let me write down that tomb area as a place to go back and look for those items if I ever feel like it. Which I probably will. 12th April, May. 5,500. Quest reward option for 1 res serum. What do you have to give for it? What do you have to do for it? No, but I mean, I don't mind people asking, like, oh, there she is. Do you have any plans going back to RimWorld? Or what are your plans of games after this? Those sort of things, you know? But we've had people come in that are just literally like, I don't remember where this went. It's like, we're gonna stop playing this trash game. Stuff like that. Babysit paralytic for 17 days. That's a pretty good deal, yeah. As long as you have the food. For a res serum, I would do that one. Alright, that's one of the ways that we first got transported to the capital. Okay. Looks like they're still there, which is... I kind of want to go talk to them, but... Probably should. Man, I really want to see what's past. Alright, let's do it. Quickly. Go talk to them. I wish I could use the horse out here. This is one of the annoying places where you can't. On that hill it goes up to... There should be a site of grace up there. Why are you playing this trash game still? Yeah, I don't know. Like I was telling the person yesterday, it's like... Basically, with all the stuff that's been going on this past month or so, it's pretty much play something like this or not stream at all, so... whoops, went the wrong way. Fight a boss first time blindly, you execute your movements flawlessly. Maintaining a perfect distance away. Stuck once by him. Now chill out. Yeah, that was really weird to see, but whatever. This game, I have not banned many people over the years, aside from like spammers and stuff like that, bots and whatnot. But since I've been playing this game, I've had to ban probably, I don't even know, 5 or 6, maybe more people. Or something about it. Yeah, yesterday I fought one of the big bosses or whatever for the first time ever, literally the first time ever seeing it, and I beat it on the first try. It's close. Used all my heals. And then that person was like, why did you stay at medium distance the whole time and let him use his fire and blood move, LMAO? And I was like, maybe because it's the first time I ever fought the boss, and I didn't know what all he did. I usually on the first fight try to stay away from them and to learn the movement set and whatnot, so I know what to do. It's like, sorry I didn't execute the fight the first time I ever saw it. Better than what I did, even though I still won. Would you like to go play the game instead? And then they doubled down on being a jerk, so I banned them. Can't just not talk. Pretty elitist about this game. Keep it to yourself. I mean, it's literally my first blind playthrough. I think I've done pretty well for super blind playthrough of this type of game, especially when you're not feeling very well the whole friggin' time as well. What? Apparently that's not good enough for some people. Oh, I should have gone. I remember the faster way to get there now. The west rampart. Yep. Oh well. Oh well. Monsters, people, tree flower things. Yeah, they seem to be near the Erd trees. A lot of them. Erd tree guardians. Zombie Deku children, for instance. Very dark undertones. Cool in their demeanor, mood, negativity. I don't know what it is. Definitely has brought out the worst in some viewers. So, oh well, good to weed those people out, I guess. So, I don't want to kill this guy up here again. So this is the area that I was talking about. Like, I wish it would let me use my horse here, because there was one of these gladiator guys on the way up here. There's two of them actually. I've killed them so many times. I didn't even know he had a grab. I didn't remember that. Get out of the way. I'm just trying to go speak to Gold Mask. Did you get Metallo $1 short? Wait, did Metallo get something else? I didn't see. Dredgy told me to calm down. I'm not sure why I told that. I don't know. So basically, they were like a jerk towards me, and then I called them out on it. I don't think I did it in sort of any aggressive way. I literally told them why I did what I did, and then told them they could go play against that instead if they wanted. They told me to calm down. I was like, all right, we'll see ya. They didn't say it in that nice of words either. Certain crowds. Well, the bad thing is that person's been here since like 2018 or 19 or something. So I looked after I banned them of their like history in the channel or whatever. And they've been here a long time. But whatever.
Ah, you appear to be doing well. Well then.
You're saying the same thing. Okay. All right, on to the gates. Frenzied Flame prescription. I guess this is they said other things. They've never really talked much in chat, yeah. Since like 2018, I think they had like 80 messages. Most of them were just doing RimWorlds. Person, if they maybe just feeling aggressive that day. Yeah, maybe they're having a, well, if they want to do a unbanned request, they can go for it, but maybe they're having a bad day trying to take it out on me or something, I don't know, but. So we don't understand humor that well. Well, I think some people like that as well. So it's a little bit different. Say you know someone fairly well or whatever. Is this not the best way in there? I wonder if you can go across that. Anyway, let's say you know someone a bit, you've talked a lot to the streamer or whatever, and then you say something joking around like that, right? All right, no big deal. You guys are joking around. But sometimes you'll get people that aren't, that like haven't been at the stream for very long or have never really talked to you or whatever, that try to joke around in that sort of, you know, not really jerk, but like tongue-in-cheek kind of banter back and forth. But it doesn't work because you don't really know each other that well or in that sort of way. Just go up or down. And so it comes off as being a jerk, even though maybe they were joking, but that's just the way it comes off because that's how it's going to be. So it could have been something like that too, but then they doubled down on it, so. Oh, okay. Now I know where I am. All right. So this is when we fought that draconic boss. Okay. All right. Yeah, behind the giants. I actually don't know what the best way to get there is. Maybe we should go down from here. Probably. Sarcasms come through the keyboard well. Yeah, exactly. But like I said, it isn't like I timed them out or banned them for what they said. But then when they doubled down on it, I was like, all right, see ya. For real this time? King Loser, David Lurk. Go to the dock. She can tell you that you're fat. Tell her right back at you. Wifing up, getting those decadent pancakes. We did. Well, I didn't, but my wife did. Yeah. My wife got the pancakes. My daughter got crepes, and I got eggs Benedict. Yeah, that's another thing people like to do too, is they write some kind of jerk or aggressive thing and they put a smiley face at the end. We ended up banning someone early into this playthrough doing the same thing. No excuses for crab behavior. Yeah. And like I said, they had the opportunity to be like, "Oh, I was just joking. I know it was your first time ever seeing it, so no worries. Now you know what he does," sort of thing. But no, instead it was. Yeah. Anyway. Eggs Benedict. Yeah, this one was chorizo eggs Benedict, so that's why I got it. I hadn't had it before. I like chorizo. I haven't had chorizo in a long time. So it was eggs Benedict, but it was with chorizo instead of like ham. This is not the path I thought I was going on. I know where this is too, though. So yeah, it was eggs Benedict over chorizo instead of over ham, and then, you know, hash browns or whatever. Hash browns and eggs, which was good. I like chorizo. It's very unhealthy. So, oh, there's an item in there I never got. I like chorizo. Obviously, it's very, very unhealthy. I haven't had it in a really long time. It gives like one of the worst kind of burps ever. Hash browns. Just ate, but could direct some brunch right now. Yeah. Huh. There's one of those violin guys down here. Wait, the pages play violin? Or the sauce and the unhealthy argument? Well, I mean, it was all unhealthy. That's why my point is like, I usually don't eat stuff like that because it's super unhealthy, but, you know, we went out, so I was going to do it. Yeah, that greasy chorizo burp. Ugh. So I had just never gone out there. I know I've come through here. Yeah, because there's the perfumers that were behind that counter. I need to stop exploring before I find more things. I need to just go where I was originally intending now that I know where I am. Jokes, people that know you well. This is text. That's what I was saying, yeah. Like, it would be different if someone that you're really familiar with each other says things like that. But when someone tries to like joke in a way that someone like close to you would, but it just comes off as kind of being a jerk. But like I said, I still gave the opportunity to go back on it, and they just doubled down and said another jerk thing, so that's when I banned them. But anyway, it's done. Can't eat greasy, unhealthy stuff without feeling like crap. That you've been eating better. Yeah. I don't eat it very much either. Like pulling L's leg? Yeah, so like L's in here long enough that L knows we're joking when we talk about we blame them for stuff and whatnot, you know. But imagine a new person comes to the channel and we do the same thing to them. Like the very first time here, they'd probably be like, wow, this place friggin' sucks. Everyone here's a jerk. Like, I'm never coming back there. So it's very different. But what's my second favorite weapon? Man, there's a lot of really cool weapons that I just am not using because oddly in this game, way more so than the other From Software games, the upgrade materials that you get are seemingly like way lower than when you're there. Like you'll get enough upgrade materials for one main weapon with smithing stones to be high level and one somber one to be high level. And then all the other stuff you find is like smithing stone 4, smithing stone 5. And so it's hard to have, like, at this stage at least, lots of different things leveled up. So there's actually some items, some weapons I've gotten that I think are really, really cool and have good move sets, and I like them probably better than the two I'm using. But the two I'm using at the moment is the rapier, Rajir's rapier still. I like the moveset on the thrusting swords. I have it in all the Souls games. So that's one reason why I'm using it. But the other one is because literally I can, at this stage, I can really only upgrade like one main item. And then my somber weapon is, I needed it to be a strike weapon. And that's the big, well, you've seen it, the big staff, the big mace. But some of the other ones that look really cool that I would like to maybe use is like the Ruins Great Sword. There was the Blasphemous Blade that looks really cool. Radahn's weapon set looks really awesome. Like there's some really cool looking stuff. And I'm tempted to put some points elsewhere just to use them. Like a lot of those need just a little bit of faith or just a little bit of intelligence to use. And I don't have any, so. Why there's people here from like, oh yeah, there's people that have been here since the beginning, you know, like there's still people here from 5 years ago, which is awesome. You like a bridge? Always supportive. Repetitive and always driven over. Wow. Jeez. Don't have any faith or intelligence either. I just got this shield, yeah, today. Super friggin' heavy. Devastating Light, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, Light. It's really weird. So speaking of the stones, another thing I've noticed is you get these smithing bell bearings, right? But by the time we get the smithing bell bearings, we are so out-leveled. Like, I think we just got the second one. So now we can buy smithing stones level 4. Level 4 smithing stones. We are not going to use something that only we upgraded with level 4 smithing stones at this stage of the game and actually do anything against these new enemies, new places. It's kind of crazy. Protection versus fast rolling. Yeah, I like medium roll. It's what I'm used to, so. So now we can come here. We couldn't come through that door before. Capital Outskirts. I feel like they should have put the smithing bell bearings a little bit earlier into the game. Because right now it feels like by the time you get them, they're almost pointless other than just trying out some weapons against like normal enemies. More accessible early, yeah, it's really weird. I think we just got the tier 2 of both of them. Invigorating white cured meat. Are there any enemies that drop high level? We've actually got some smithing stones. I don't know about high level. I've not seen any high level ones drop for any things, but we've gotten some like smithing stone 6 or something off something. I mean, other than bosses. Seems like those falling star beasts. Well, it looks like that's open actually. The tower's open. Like the falling star beast bosses seem to drop them, but you can't re-kill those, so. There's a dung beetle. This was open down below it. I saw that. Hmm. Crap. What? What? Well, that's never happened before. Somber Stone 6. Or at least the regular smithing stones are much more expensive too. Like 4 times the price. So. Now, no way to sell up until you get those. So what those bell bearings do is they allow the vendor. So where am I exactly? They allow the vendor to sell a certain rank of that item. So when you get the smithing bell bearing and then the somber, whatever it is, bell bearing, the vendor ends up selling the next 2 ranks. But by the time we got those, we were way past. It's so weird that's open down there. Might be a way down, or back up, I would say. That was a big ball of crap. Definitely was. Guy on the road, the manor place. 04, forget his name. EG, but he has a limited supply, yep. So you can run his out. Yeah, that's open down there. You can run EG's out. Also, in my game, EG is dead, so it doesn't matter. You survived. But what were you? Irrational. I killed him? No, I didn't kill him. It's part of a quest line. A very long series of quests. It was really sad that he died. Actually, when I found him, I was like, man, I should have never came back here and checked on him. Why is there a statue there, huh? Hmm. I gotta check all this.
Hey everybody, my name's Cletus. Anybody want some cornbread?
Oh, I'm not checking them all. I changed my mind. Just don't feel like it. So there's an elevator. Oh, I bet that's the tower we need to go to for the rune we just got. You played Stellaris? You played a lot of Stellaris. I was just talking about it yesterday that I'd like to play it some more. But this bridge looks suspicious. Oh, it's getting dark. No, no, no. Why? Hey, this is supposed to happen. I have a lantern. Oh, God. Just load Bany if you fail. It times you out for a minute. Fell Twin. What is this? Some like 4 Kings bullcrap? How hard do you... Oh, it's an omen. It's just an omen. Some 4 Kings business. Yeah, it's just another omen. We fought so many of these in the subterranean shunning grounds. Oh, I didn't know what that move was. Oh, God. Crap. It's so hard to tell the distance on this friggin' guy in this blackness. I kind of expected there to be more after those two. There might be. Omen Killer Rolo? Of all tab time counts? Yeah. Tombstone with you, they can bury you where you fall. So convenient. Let's go. He's full of huggers, this game. It is. Just judge the distance better. What are you doing? That twin's eating some chorizo. Summon spirit of Omen Killer Rollo? Ashen remains in which spirit yet dwell. You summon. Spirit of Rollo, known as the first Omen Killer, once a famous perfumer. Rollo imbibed a physic to rid himself of emotion, thus enabling him to enact his nightmarish labor. No sneezing! Hunting the Omen. Something you can purchase, but only after you get the upgraded bell things. Yeah. So you do run into some that you can purchase a limited amount of, like the vendor will have 2 or 4 or whatever, and they won't have any more. But once you get the bell bearing and you give it to the finger reader store place back at the manor, then you can buy up to that rank, just an infinite amount up to that rank. Divine Tower of East Altus. Alright, now this is going to be a tower like Caelid or a tower like Liurnia. Ghost of Back, it's not even October. So for instance, when you get like the Bell Bearing 2, it allows you to buy like Smithing Stone 3 and 4 or something like that, or maybe it's 4 and 5 or... But yeah, that's how it works. What is shields? Fingerprint shield. Those are some big fingerprints. No waystones and weapons. Well, I would say like... So my advice if you're playing this as melee so far, for me, would be have one strike weapon that... Well, even beyond that, I would have one main weapon that you really like that uses just smithing stones for its upgrade path. And then I'd have another weapon that you like that is a different type of attack damage. For instance, strike versus slash or whatever, that uses somber stones. That's what I did. And that way you can keep 2 that are really high level, because those you get different, you get separately and they impact a different type of weapon. So, you know, have your main weapon as melee, whether it's slash or thrust or standard or strike, and then have the opposite one as a somber one, so you can keep those up. Now, once you get to the next tier, you could, you know, I feel pretty safe with upgrading other weapons up to that previous tier of smithing stone and trying them out if I want, but it's not going to be, you know, it's not going to be as strong. But again, that's from like a melee, barely using anything other than just literally melee point of view. If you're using the weapon arts and stuff, it might end up being advantageous to use some of the lower weapons just because they have a really good weapon art for your current fight or whatever, you know. Margot's Great Rune. Greatly raises maximum HP. This Great Rune is the anchor ring that houses the base and proves 2 things: that the Omen King was born of the golden lineage, and he was indeed the Lord of Lindell. I started playing it. Yeah, the Somber is what I used to upgrade this. So you've probably seen me using this weapon, or maybe. This is my secondary weapon. It's a giant colossal weapon. It's a strength weapon. And it's a special weapon, so it uses the Somber Stones. So yeah, I use that to upgrade. All right, I need to go to Roundtable Hold and see if anyone says anything new now that we've done that. Big hammer, yeah. But it's the reason I ended up going mainly strength after a while was because we started to run into a lot of things that I was doing like no damage to. Like my sword as upgraded as I could at that stage, I was doing like 10 damage to these boss enemies, and I was like, what the crap? Let's see if they're weak to something else. So then I took out a unupgraded strike weapon, and it was doing like 200, 300 damage. So there's quite a few things in the game that are weak to strike damage. So I would highly suggest when you play the game that one of your main weapons that you use is a strike type weapon, strike damage weapon.
If you're heading to the Forge of the Flame of Ruin, in the snowy mountaintops of the Giants, you'll need to find the Grand Lift of Rold, beyond the Forbidden Region.
Forbidden Region?
Go if you would. Take no heed of cardinal sin. The Two Fingers lost their purpose a long, long time ago.
Regular for the different stones. Yeah, it's kind of the same as like the well, I don't know if you played like the Souls games or whatever, but kind of the same type of thing that they did in those ones. Flagon's bell bearing. Hey, we can buy crab still. Right. Probably your favorite strike weapon. Oh, his form is gone again. It's one of those times that now that we've done something big, I like to go back and talk to a bunch of the NPCs, but I don't know if I'm gonna do all of them. Munch sweets, drink beer. What do you eat? What are you eating? I've been really, so I haven't really eaten very much candy or anything like that in a long time now. Like I stopped doing that a few years ago. But every now and then I will. For some reason, I really want like sour gummy worms or something like that. Maybe I'm pregnant. I could upgrade my, yeah, screw it, upgrade it. Wait, does it not upgrade the guard boost? Okay, it does, it just takes a while. I'm pregnant, confirmed. Bag of sour gummy worms the other day. Sounds good. Perfect. Jelly beans are amazing. Sour octopus, specifically, yeah. Red wine. Very good to gather the stream. I'll see if Nefli's still down here.
In this ash, it reminds me.
And she still says the same thing. That's crazy. So an SMG, welcome in. Am I getting congrats? Oh, because I'm pregnant? No, I'm not.
Well, you managed to return.
Go set with the blue.
You know what this means. The Earth Tree has spurned you. The fingers remain still, shaken by this turn of events. They are busy consulting the greater will. When they are finished, the fingers will again offer their guidance. But thousands, if not tens of thousands of
I ain't got time for that.
must first pass. No matter for me, but you. How will you ever manage to wait? My, oh my.
Eating chorizo and craving some candy because I want to get fat? No. Alright, so Margot's Cursed Sword. It's Curved Greatsword, Arcane, and Dex. Warp Blade of Shifting Hue used by Margot, the Omen King. The cursed blood that Margot recanted and sealed away, reformed into this blade. Cursed Blood Slice. Brace, then charge forward to deliver a downward diagonal slice. The bloody trail of the blade is followed by a burst of flame. Additional input allows follow-up text. And then Regal Omen. I really want to read that as brain. A reusable item. Uses FP to unleash mini wraiths that chase down foes. Interesting. Doll of a Curseborn Bairn for the Erdtree's royal line. Use FP to unleash mini wraiths. Omen babies born of royalty do not have their horns excised, but instead are kept underground, unbeknownst to anyone imprisoned for eternity. I really wanted to say brain, yeah. But Bairn, yeah. These memorial fetishes are fashioned in secret. Huh. Well, I mean, we've been down there. We already know about this, so maybe we did this in the wrong order. Let's go on. Jib, welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Let's go on Hex. Well, I'm not going to use either of them, but I'm a collector of weapons, you see, so I'm going to take this one. Oh my god, I don't know if I should tell her this. Alright, let's tell her anyway.
Heavens forbid. That is not the domain of mere men. The burning of the Erdtree is the first cardinal sin. And you say you seek the power of
I didn't say that.
Rune of Death too? The Rune of Death goes by two names. The other is Destined Death. The forbidden shadow plucked from the Golden Order upon its creation. Unleashing the rune now would be unthinkable. The Fingers would never permit it. Nor would the Greater Will. But here we are. The Fingers dormant, severing our link to the Greater Will. The realm and all life in ruins. Impossible events transpire beyond the ken of the Fingers. Who is to say that the cardinal sin must be cardinal forever? Go on. Finish the job. Take the course you deem most worthy.
Had to finish work on your own today. Colleague had to go to the hospital. His wife is expecting a baby. It was a false alarm, though.
You must find kindling. Only the smoldering flame in the great forge of the giants on the highest peak in the lands between can burn the Erdtree. But special kindling is required to reignite the flame. For the flame to burn the Erdtree, a sacrifice is needed. Of
I will,
one
yeah.
who envisions
Yeah,
the flame and can lead you to the Rune of Death.
One reason I didn't do it from the beginning is I was afraid someone was going to spoil something in the comments, so I was waiting until I was done with the playthrough to throw it up on there. We can actually get his gear. His cloak. Cloak of ragged fur worn about the exposed body of Margit, the Fell Omen. Having slaughtered countless champions during this shattering, the Fell Omen has become a horror to those who harbor ambition for the Erdtree or for leadership. That's Margit. Maybe that was already in here. No, I don't think so. So maybe Margit and Margot are the same person. I don't know. I don't know yet. Who knows anything? I'm not asking, but I was gonna say, who knows anything now that we found out that Radigan is actually Queen Marika in disguise? Like what? Here's the Greater Will, think. Doesn't seem to care too much either. Yeah, she changed her tune pretty quickly, which is interesting. That voice makes you sleepy. Don't we mind this time? I don't know if I want to go to all the NPCs. I am kind of wondering if I screwed up something up here, though. Because their contracts are gone now. I think I should have finished the Volcano Manor contracts before I killed Rykard. But also kind of wonder if I can go back through, I don't know where it was. Like through this area and see if Raya has moved down here or something, but first off, I'm not gonna do any of that until I go get the where's the Steely? Let's go get the Steely at this area first. Okay. At the very least, I'll get the map for that area. Yeah, usually after I get like one of those great runes, I like to go check on all NPCs, and I've actually found quite a bit stuff after that, or in doing so, I should say. But I know we don't have a whole lot of time today because of the appointment this morning, so I kind of want to go forward. So hopefully I'll be able to do a long stream tomorrow. We'll see. Costs about $1,000 based on content. It's really insane, and I'm sure there's stuff I've missed. You know, I'm gonna be really curious to look up and see how much I've actually missed. I've tried my best to like super explore every area and try to get everywhere, and you know, check for hidden walls and all this other stuff. So I'm really curious when I finish how close I will have been to at least seeing 100% of the game. And I know there's some quest lines that I screwed up on. And one reason I started checking NPCs after important events like that is because when I had to take that week or so off from streaming, I had completely forgotten an NPC existed. And then when I finally remembered her, I went to her and she was dead. And I had failed her quest, I'm pretty sure, as why. I didn't do what she had told me to. I'd gone past that point in the game. So now, after I do a major event, I try to check on everyone and see if they have new things to tell me to do. Be shocked if it was less than 80%. That would be crazy, yeah. That's also one reason why I keep telling all the NPCs, like, oh, there's a place to jump off there. Yeah, that's what I keep telling the NPCs. I better jump on the way down in case I miss it. I knew there had to be a way to get in that tower. We saw an opening. Anyway. One reason why I keep telling all the NPCs, like agreeing with all of them, even if it's going against what I've promised other ones, is because I want to see where these things lead, you know. Yeah, it was the Irina one. Yeah, I don't want to know what I did to screw it up or what her quest would have been or anything. I'll check when I'm done with the game. Official's attire. Yeah, it was her. Grubby blue robe worn by a magisterial official to carry out their grim tasks: surveillance, execution, gruesome ritual. The darkest duties drive the wheels of mankind. Blade of Calling. This is not the spot I saw that I was trying to get to. Of course. Probably locks you out of others. Yeah, I bet that's the case too. It's usually not possible. Yeah, like I really love Sekiro, for instance, and Sekiro has several quest lines like that. If you do one side, you can't do the other on that given playthrough. A dagger, a faith dagger. Dagger given to one who set out on a journey to fulfill her duty long ago. The power of its former owner, the kindling maiden, is still apparent. The one who walks alongside flame shall one day meet the road of destined death. Blade of Gold. Leap to the air, charging the armlet with golden flames. They're then shot at the enemy as a single blade-like projectile inflicts holy damage. Huh. Interesting. First played Mass Effect. Did a mission, immediately ran back to your crew, checked if they want to talk to you. Yeah, same thing with me. Mass Effect. I was doing that in Dragon Age Inquisition too, but it was taking forever. So eventually I was like, all right, screw it. That's still not where I saw. There was a tower on the way here with an opening on the side of it. It didn't appear to have a way to jump down. So I'll have to keep that in mind too. Ah! Start of a new zone! Forbidden Lands. The opposite Souls though, it's actually kind of hard to miss things if you're trying to do everything. I can talk to Melina here too.
Think not of the kindling. I shall see to that. All I ask of you is to make the journey to the snowy mountaintops of the giants, far above the clouds. I know I'm asking you to commit a cardinal sin, but it must be done to reach the path beyond, and that is the path I wish to travel. What is your mind?
I can't even say anything to her. Your brother told you were playing it wrong because you were using a wiki. So you've heard me, like, this is how I like to play games like this the first time through, is like completely blind. I'm only going to ever experience it blind one time, so I really like to go through it as blindly as possible. And then after that, but I know a lot of people like using guides right off the bat and, you know, watching playthroughs before or during their playthrough or whatever. That's fine. It doesn't bother me what other people do in their single player games. Like, do whatever you want, whatever you have the most fun with. So I don't know. People are weird about that, wanting you to play the way that they like playing, or for you to have fun correctly. You're having fun wrong. But yeah, I have nothing against people doing that. It's not like I've also talked about that with like bosses in these games. Like the first time I play through these, I like to just do pretty much pure melee, right? I try to do pure melee, and I try to figure out the pattern of bosses and actually learn like this choreographed fight and overcome it, because I like doing it. It's not like I think it's a superior way or that I'm playing the game better than someone else. And then there are people that will like go get, they'll cheese the boss. I don't care. Cheese it if you want. That's the only way you can get through it. Or even if it isn't, but that's the way you want to do it, whatever, do it. I don't care. It doesn't bother me at all. You still beat the boss, but some people will be like, oh, you didn't beat the boss because you didn't do X, Y, or Z, or because you did X, Y, or Z. It's like, no, you did it die? All right, good job, you did it. But yeah, there's some real like elitism type stuff and whatnot in all these just in games in general, but seems to be very prevalent in like From Software games, for instance. Use a game mechanic. Well, even if you do basically use a cheat, like there are, I don't know about this game, but a lot of the From Software games, whoa, there are ways to like cheese bosses through walls and stuff where they literally can't hurt you. You can kill them from outside their zone, you know. I don't care. Do it if you want. It doesn't bother me. I'm not gonna do it on my first playthrough, but if you want to, go for it. So these are way different here. Gotta get used to these. All right. Vulgar Militia Hound. Well, if it didn't die, you still gotta pass it. Oh, that's fine too. Whatever. Like the get good thing, yeah, it's silly. It's whatever. Love the new zone you're in. It's full of tentacles. Why would you say that? Let's follow the road to try to get the map, and then I'll come back. Remembering where I've been in this foggy bullcrap is going to be pretty difficult to do without map markers. Why would I like that zone? What? Poison snow. Oh my god. It's these things. We've ran into those traps by these guys before. In Kaled. I hear a beetle, but I'm gonna come back anyway, so it doesn't matter. Oh, it's just a healing beetle. Doesn't matter. Another healing beetle. Mana beetle. Hey, golden seed. Still in combat. Don't eat the yellow snow. Giant dandruff. Okay, we're going the right way. Played the game wrong, played it the way you want to play. Yeah, exactly, but a lot of people are like that. A lot of people are like that. And there are certain games and communities that have more people like that than other ones. Oh, there's a respawn spot. For whatever reason. I still get it sometimes, even on RimWorld, where people will try to get me to play it differently. Like on YouTube comments. What did that just say? Oh no, summon Millicent. Why? Why? Alright, well I guess we're about to find a boss. Wishing for a spoiler, minimal help for ER. Run all over the land. That's a good idea. Did you end up finding one, Lantern? I guess. Oh, it's one of these. Okay, it's a gargoyle. I don't have the right weapon for this, but we've beaten a lot of these. Let's see. Twin blade gargoyle. Okay. I say a lot. We've eaten like 3 of them. Whoa, he does way more damage than the other gargoyles we ran into. Holy crap. Whoa. Whoa, that's big damage. That's big damage. Alright. Was no bet. Yeah, I didn't even think anything of it because I've killed so many of this. That was crazy. Better the same way. Start one. Is that helpful? Add a wiki. Are you sure it's doable? Next try weapon. Yeah, I could. I don't know actually. Now that I've fought that one, I don't know if my slower weapon is a good idea with that thing. I'll try with this again once. I was not expecting that at all. Probably just literally go past it, but I'm not going to. No! That's that move that one-shot me when I got stuck in it last time. He only killed me once. just don't get hit by that one move and you're alright. Jesus, that move did so much damage. Gargoyles, black blades. Black axe. Hey, another twin blade. A faith twin blade. Interesting. Bronze twin blade wielded by valiant gargoyle. Minted with blackened corpse wax. Such is the mark of those who serve Malekith, the Black Blade. Yeah, so it says the same thing as the other ones. And a Faith Great Axe. This was easy. We've killed so many of these before. Yeah. Well, I mean, it ended up not being that bad. Just don't get hit by that upgraded twin blade spin move, and you're all right. KVR or everything does damage. I think everything, yeah. I don't know if you can get to a point where you can completely mitigate a certain damage. Well, I mean, kind of with a block. You can get 100% physical block shield, for instance. But then it goes through to your stamina instead. The boss, you have a vote. Usually dies, survives, lose your points. You know, I didn't think it was going to be a real boss. It was just like a field boss or whatever they're called. Anyway, it wasn't bad anyway. I think I could have beaten the first try if I hadn't got stuck in that twin blade move. Yeah. Oh yeah, I put one. Okay. Is there magic range or something like that? Oh yeah, there's tons. Yeah. In general, magic is usually extremely strong in these games, and it can trivialize even like really hard boss fights. So that's one reason why I usually don't do magic to start with, or my first blind playthrough. But yeah, there's bows, there's crossbows, there's, you know, throwing weapons, there's tons of magic, tons and tons. Magic, spells and incantations. But like with most of From Software games, you can go straight to the point where you get certain spells for certain encounters where you can literally like 2 or 3 shot usually super difficult in-game sort of bosses. So I don't like doing that on my first playthrough. But yes, it is absolutely an option. And of course you can go more like, you can do like Spellblade type stuff, some more middle of the road. And I mean, you don't have to go straight into the overpowered spellcaster either. You know, you can just play through blindly as a spellcaster and not do those sort of things. But anyway, magic is usually really strong in this game, so I typically don't do it on my first playthrough. Really, everyone try magic in New Game Plus. Had a ton of spells already. Oh yeah, instead of like gradually going up and getting more and more spells as you go, switching over to spells after you have like 100 of them. Hey, it's the Grand Lift! If I hadn't been so overconfident, that's right. Oh, could I talk to her? Hang on. Sitting at range, spamming spells, not having a care in the world. It's like night and day to my stream. Big enemies had the stamina bar like the player character. That's kind of how Sekiro was. In Sekiro, they basically had a similar kind of thing, yeah.
You, please.
Absolutely. Lick my fingers, old lady.
Turn back. Ahead lies the land of the giant's flame, and the way forth is forbidden. Hear me. The burning of the Erd tree is the first cardinal sin. Doing so will unbind destined death and slay the world itself.
Nah, it'll be fine.
Who would dare put you up to such a task?
Some ghost lady I met at a fire at the beginning of the game.
Certainly not the fingers.
To attribute faith in terms of game mechanics. So basically there's two types, I guess you can look at it as there's two types of schools of magic in these games. There's spellcasting, there's sorceries, and then there are incantations. So sorceries are governed by intelligence. So intelligence is what you need to use the stabs that you need to equip to cast sorceries, and usually sorceries scale with primarily intelligence. And then faith is for incantations. And incantations, I mean, there are lots of spells, but they more heavily, traditionally go more towards the like holy side of things, like, you know, holy lightning and heals and cleanses and stuff like that. So faith is for incantations and incantation scaling. And of course there are certain weapons that scale with those things too. Like you can absolutely do a melee faith-based character, and you can get melee weapons that scale mostly or secondarily with faith and go that route. But yeah, there are two different schools of basically magic in the game.
You're...
Well, that's the first finger reader we've ever come across that tells us, no, you shouldn't do this. Go the other way. The other ones are all like, your destiny lies ahead. So this must mean we're going the right way. Mage versus cleric, kind of, yeah. And then arcane. Arcane, if it's similar to like Bloodborne, arcane is something that scales with a very specific thing. Like certain weapons will scale with arcane. Arcane, I think impacts like your luck. So like item find in this, I don't know if it impacts rune amount or not in this game. Usually it deals with like damage over time type stuff. So it's probably the same in this because that's how it is in other From Software games. And there's a stat like that, but oh, I didn't read that medallion. This is kind of interesting. Let's go into this because she gave us a full medallion, rolled medallion. Oh, this is different. Haligtree secret medallion. I thought we had half this. Conjoined split medallion depicting the flame peak. Brandishing the medallion activates the grand lift of Rold, connecting Lindell to the mountaintop of the giants. The Forge of the Flame of Ruin is said to be found atop or upon their peak, and it is here Melina wishes to travel, resuming your journey together. So arcane makes you proc. Okay, so proc things like bleed and stuff faster. Gotcha. It is item finding this one too, though. Gotcha. Does it have anything to do with rune finding this one? I know there was. Which game was that? I mean, this one has some stuff that adds to rune find as well, but. Whoops. Hoist the medallion. Punch people in the face with your faith. Yeah, that's right. There were some very strong incantations in the Dark Souls games. Like some of the lightning moves were super, super strong. There were some builds in, like even in Dark Souls 1, where you could build for certain lightning attacks and just like 2 or 3 shot every boss in the game, pretty much. This lift doesn't look as nice as the Dectus lift. Whoa. Was that 2? I couldn't remember. One of them had a lightning build that could just basically 1 or 2 shot bosses. It's a really cool zone. I still want to go back down here after we get the map, though. We are above the clouds. Those are some good-looking game clouds. The Forbidden Land be wheelchair accessible. How in the world did they get a cart up there? Is that a cart or a building? Can't tell. All right, let's go get the map. Oh, an item. Beast blood. There are some good clouds. I like those clouds. It's a weird thing to be fond of, but you know, some pretty realistic clouds, I would say. Mountaintop of the Giants. Let's go get the squirrel. Yep. It's like spectral trees up here. There it is, the map. Spectral deer. Mountaintops of the Giants. West? What do you mean west? Don't answer that. What? There's two other parts. I'm shocked. Oh, they're key items. Marching ground during the war against the Giants, they carved winding paths in the cliff walls right up to the summit, leading to the untrodden, snow-laden region beyond. So it might be kind of big. Yeah, it looks big. So I need to go down there and explore where we were before, which I don't think was a big area, honestly. That might be a mausoleum over there. Looks like one. Let's see if we can find a site of grace before I do that. So I don't have to take the lift again. Hello? Is that Yubi or what is it? Wait, he was dead. It's cardinal direction. It's the opposite of east. Yeah. Hey, you're supposed to be dead.
Finally, we meet the Tarnished, the would-be Lord. Oh my. Why the long face?
How do you know what I'm looking like?
I fear that you were previously acquainted with this vessel. Well, that is most unfortunate. For he is dead. As for his flesh,
Shabriri.
to me. Shabriri. I hope you can make your peace with that.
I found your eyeballs before.
You were about to sacrifice something precious, the life of a fair maiden, that you would toss into the fiery forge, only so that you may be lord. What a horrible thing to ponder. Your ascendancy requires her sacrifice. Whether she wishes
The humble
it or
grape
not.
salesman.
But how would the Lord, crowned so, be looked upon? Chosen, tarnished, and would-be Lord, dare to tread the path of true rigor, spare the poor girl, and singe your own flesh in her stead. If you are prepared to show resolve, and attain lordship through righteous hardship, then heed the words of I, Shabriri.
Well, I definitely don't trust you based on the things we've read on your grapes.
Chosen, tarnished, descendancy Gordians with the three
Wait, what?
fingers and the flame of frenzy. If you inherit the flame of frenzy, your flesh will serve as
3
kindling,
fingers.
and the girl can be spared, setting you on the righteous path of lordship, the path of the Lord of Chaos. Burn the Erd Tree to the ground and incinerate all that divides and distinguishes. Ah, may chaos take the world. May chaos take the world! Chosen Tarn, descend into the depths far below the Erd Tree capital. Seek audience with the 3 fingers.
Hang on. So they're saying request? It's too solid, very trustworthy. No, it's not open. Oh. I thought maybe that would open that door. Well, I think I know what's back there now. I don't know how to get back there yet, but I don't even know if I should go back there, but... Such a lovely door. Alright, well, let's go explore this zone that I missed on the way to the lift. It doesn't look very big, so I doubt I missed very much. Forbidden Lands. Oh, was there a Melna option at that bonfire? I completely missed it because I was kind of trying to rush to... I had the idea to go check that door. Yeah, I'll talk to her when we go back there too. Alright, let's go up the right side, then we'll go up the left. Check this side. Yeah, it's just a flower, yeah. Shrina's Lily. Leave me alone, I'm looking for stuff. Make me kill you again. Let's go up to the narrow path part, and then we'll check the sides past that. I think last time I went on the right side. Doesn't look very big. Cut 3 streams later. Yeah, that's how it's gonna go. Oh no! That was close. Hey. I'm trying to see if there's a drop down, alright? I don't think so. Not on this side of it anyway. Alright, let's go up the right side. And we'll check the left. I already know that those beetles are just healing beetles. It's kind of interesting that all those beetles are there, though. I mean, it could just be a gameplay thing. But usually when there's that many beetles, there's been a bird tree area nearby. Hey, what are you looking at down there? Suspicious. How goes the mountaineering? Pretty good. We killed a boss during our mountaineering already. What is this? Kit Kat. It's good. What? Oh my god, this is a skull. Oh. 777. That was a cigar. That guy just chew up and swallow a cigar? No. You just thought it was as well? No. I did not notice that big skull when we came through here just a minute ago. But I think that's because I went on the other side where the gold seed was. And then right up here's where we fought the boss. No. No, Noodle, no. Yeah, that's basically the boss. I guess you call it arena. Huh? The one we've been using for everything would be best. The deeper one, yeah. That's the best one we've ever had. She's asked me about a pan for dinner. Why, what time is it? Oh, okay. Do pool noodles scale off of strength? No, there's only so much damage you can get from a pool noodle with strength. After that, it requires dexterity. You gotta know, like, at what angle to swing it, which area to hit, you know, pinpoint with it. So it's more of a dexterity based weapon. Other dimensional. A great invisible pool noodle. What do we got here? Is this something or nothing? Wet the pool noodle and freeze it. That's for phase 2. That's the phase 2 of the pool noodle. I gotta look down here. Even if I die, screw it. Alright, there's nothing. Vicious noodling you've ever seen? Such brutality. It does, yeah. Have you seen noodling on any other channel? I doubt it. Although I did see a channel copying one of my things the other day. One of my wife's friends streams occasionally, and they've watched my stream for a while. And the other day, my wife was over at their stream, and they were completely one-for-one copying something that I've done every year. But it's okay. It's not a big deal. Huh? Yeah. She's copying my birthday stream shtick. Just completely. They do the exact same thing that I do. Every year. That's alright. I mean, I am going to sue her for at least half the money she raised on her birthday stream, but other than that, it's fine. Alright. This area didn't really have much in it. Just that skull, mainly. Lawsuit in the works. Relation flattery. You know what? I'm gonna look down the rolled hole. Rolled hole. Where are we exactly? Let's look down the rolled hole. Oh, it's not quite. Yeah, okay, never mind. It's not like other elevators. There's no like hole under it that you can really look up, so. Oh, and I already have a side of grace up here. I didn't need to do that at all. June does the same thing to you. Yeah, it just depends on the thing, yeah. No, I'm not bothered by it. I do think it was funny. When I saw it on the screen, I was like, is she doing what I... My wife's like, yes. I don't know how long I'm going to be up here before I go check on those other NPCs I was talking about, but I'm at least going to do some stuff up here right now. Shabriri guy's still here. Oh, hey, it's one of those guys. I forget what they're called. Killed a bunch of them. So he'll probably kill me. Based on earlier. Zamor Ruins. Hang on, is that the same name? Zamor Ruins. No. Ariza. Was there a hero tomb that was named that or something? S'more? Car info, then you're good? Yes. Although they wouldn't find much, but still. It's the S'more Ruins. Oh look, it's like the Stormhawks, but they don't have blades on their feet. Ow. Well, I mean, not like metal blades. They still have talons. Pillage the bird, please. Stormhawks, yep. I can get on top of the lift. Maybe. Maybe not. They're still annoying to fight. So that's the other... Man, that's a big ruins. See if there's anything at this tree. Aside from birds. Alright, let's see if we can make this jump. Nice. What was the purpose in this? Oh, I know. It's put a white message up there if you're playing online. That way people know that you've been up there. They're like, huh, I gotta figure out how to get up there so I can see what that message is. Alright, to the ruins. Very important. Okay, but yeah, we fought quite a few of these guys. I think we fought one in a in an Everjail, and then we fought one in a tomb as well. I don't know if this one will be the same as all those ones, but hopefully so. Are you the same as the other ones I fought? Yeah. Yeah, you're fine. Been 10 minutes trying to get to message in weird location. Try finger butthole. Yep. Classic. Another one of those. They're just like normal enemies here. Oh, geez. They really are just like normal enemies. Even multiple in the same area. Oh yeah, we fought one of these guys long ago. Can't be backstabbed. Well, I got you cornered now. I played quite a bit of Mortal Kombat, so I know that it's game over for you. I'm surprised these guys can't be backstabbed. Ow. What's going on, Mr. Demonic? Welcome in. Feels like that should be something. Oh, there's a chamber down there. All right, let's go. And I've killed the boss version of these without a shield, so I don't feel bad about she's in these normal versions at all. Oh god. Some more ice storm. Wasn't sure if you could jump over there or not. The answer is no. All these guys thinking we're taking a shortcut. Whoops. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, there just seem to be normal enemies up here. Alright, let's see what's down here. Just a chest or a boss area? Just a chest. Smithing stone miners bell bearing 3. It feels like we should have got that. It almost feels like these should be back one zone from where they are. Like, it feels like that maybe should have been in like Altus or something, or the capital, maybe. But this stage is like, all right, what good does that do me? Like, sure, I can upgrade some other random weapons if I really want to half my weapon's current level in order to screw around with it, but it's not gonna be something that I can really use against current level bosses at the least. Yeah, it feels like they need to. It's almost like the first bell bearing, instead of being in the, where was that? The crystal mines in Liurnia, I think, is where we first got one. It feels like maybe it should be at, like, maybe you should get it as a reward after Godric or something, you know? Or man, even like where you get the grafted, maybe that's a little bit too early. It seems really weird how late you get these. I don't know if I rolled through this one yet or not. Yeah, I think I did. Especially with how many weapons there are in this game. More so than even the previous From Software, I think it seems like it'd be a good idea to put those a little bit earlier. I mean, even make the actual stones more expensive or something, and then put the bell bearings earlier. Oh, there's gonna be a catacomb here somewhere. Also hear a beetle. Right, that beetle. There's a siren thing up there. More to look for the stones rather than just use the shop. Yeah, maybe. It's just really weird though, because like this is literally, and I mean maybe there's, I don't know, but maybe there's another way to get here sooner. But like there was a wall, like an invisible wall here or something that was literally sealed before we killed this boss. And so to get to just the bell bearing 3, you have to kill all the way through the Margot boss. Yeah, I don't know. It still seems, even with that, it seems like it's quite a bit later than like it really feels like it should be. I don't know. Euro stock 346+9, like in game. Yeah, it's really crazy. Like we had a +8 weapon that we got right after Godric. Right after Godric, we got +8. We're just now getting to the point where we can buy to get something higher than +8. Like what? Godric is at like the beginning of the game. Where are you? Oh, the beetle's on that post. Yeah, I don't know. It just seems a little odd. I can shoot it. All right, let's do that. I said no sneezing. I wonder if that's gonna actually hit. Yeah, right. Spell-covered, feathered fowl creatures. Let's go to bed, soap. So today, Beaster, thank you, SMG. Hopefully you enjoy your time. Somber Smithing Stone 7. It's a really cool zone, though. Looks like we're gonna be going way up. Cool zone, snow. I didn't pun that intentionally. So it's zone 4. Oh, so it's plus 12. Yeah, so still though, like half of my main weapon strength. Seems crazy. Which I was gonna not kill you. I didn't have to end this way. Stupid bird. Whoa. There are fire cult people here. There's a Statue of America, a respawn area. Those are always suspicious. What are you guys looking at up there? Oh, it's one of those flaming head guys too. We have one of those items. I bet the catacombs. Oh, yep, I think I see it. We have that helmet. They're also wearing like briar crowns, I just noticed. Briars of Punishment. I thought he jumped off first. That move actually hits hard. Where'd you guys come from? Fought boss today? I have, yep. I fought a main story boss, actually. And I think I fought 2 bosses today. A main story boss at the beginning of the stream is actually the first thing I did in the game. And then I fought another gargoyle boss up here. Oh, and I fought the twins. Yeah, so I guess I fought 2 unique bosses today and then a gargoyle. Fought the twins. Yeah, the main story one was at the very beginning of the stream today. Joe, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, Joe. Love real content. Doing your new favorite game as well. I am enjoying it, yeah, thank you. Alright. I think we saw the way to the catacomb over here. So it looked like anyway. Yeah, main story boss and then a couple other kind of mini bosses, I guess they're called. A fair amount of story today and yesterday, actually. How much longer am I planning on streaming today? I'm thinking probably like an hour more. The beast eye quivers. Okay, there's gonna be a whatever they're called, the death root. There's gonna be a death root here we need to find. Give it to Quarren. Oh, I didn't talk to Melina back to the other one after people told me I could. Let me do that. Let me talk to her at that one first, actually. Because I missed it. I actually went to rest there. And I was in such a rush to get over to that door to see if the door opened after I talked to this Shabriri guy that I forgot to go back. Big Mama Flame. Cultist. Here she is, okay.
There is something I'd like to say. My purpose was given to me by my mother, but now I act of my own volition. I have set my heart upon the world that I would have, regardless of my mother's designs. I won't allow anyone to speak ill of that. Not even you.
Excuse me? How far behind the YouTube VODs? The current run that's going up on there is from November. So on Fluid Ideology run. And nothing but Elden Ring. Need a break here and there. Yeah, I have like 5 or so full playthroughs of RimWorld that haven't gone up on YouTube yet. But yeah, the one that's going up right now is from November, unfortunately. Giant's Mountaintop Catacomb. Can't stop putting it off. You go ahead and work out. Might be done by the time you're back. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. And I will. I'll be here tomorrow for well, hopefully, for a normal length stream. I don't even know why I activate those. I never use them. Alright, catacombs, so it does mean I want to roll against some walls. There's like 2 ways to go to start with. I'm going to take the left side this time. Playthroughs, the DVD instead of YouTube. Yeah, that was my plan. Actually, I wanted to do like a sort of like a collector's item. So I'm thinking VHS with like companion vinyl of P-Music, but still in talk with the P-Music guys. You know what? Vinyl P-Music doesn't sound like a bad idea, actually. NFT or no deal. Wait, how did I unequip my sword? Oops. Floppy disk. Floppy disk and 8-track. Or I'm out. 5.2, obviously. Yeah. Shrew floppy. Good luck. Find anyone that can actually run that. Yeah, it would direct the VHS release. No guarantees on tracking. No refunds. I mean, these don't look suspicious at all, but we found so many hidden walls and catacombs that I feel like I gotta do it. Mysterious lever. Not so mysterious. I mean, it obviously controls this, but well, there was a spot I could have jumped to. Let's also check. So there's the door. Let's see if there's a thing under here. No, but there was a place to jump to, so. Taped over old Love Boat reruns. Why do you have VHS of Love Boat reruns? It was my favorite show. Whoa, whoa. I wasn't expecting that. Hang on. Well, crap. There's a America respawn area. Screw it. We're down here. Let's do this part. I gotta remember, though, there was 2 other ways to go up from here. What? There's one of those not even as a boss at all anymore? This is getting crazy. Hey, get out of here. Too greedy. The attack's what it's like to chew 5 gum. Have you seen that? There was like a meme video my wife saw years ago where this guy was like, it was like he was trying to say the catchphrase for 5 gum and he kept saying it wrong, but very calmly, like 20 times in a row. I don't know why, but it was, I can remember that, but for whatever reason, it was funny at the time. Might be one of those, if I watch now, I'd be like, why did we laugh at this? Maybe we were on drugs. Whoa. Oh, I've never seen one of those shoot anything other than fire. Until now. It's kind of cool. Can't help it. The puns. I don't mean for them to come out, they just do. Wow, I'm bleeding and frozen. Nice. So yeah, still 2 ways to go above here. After we figure out what's down here. Doesn't look like we can ride that one up anywhere. Maybe we want to squish ourselves against the ceiling. I don't think I want to do that. Oh, another one. Good thing that was a illusory wall. I thought I was screwed. That one was pretty suspicious, though. Another one? Sword one this time. Whoop. I knew I dodged that wrong. I'm really trying not to get that thing brought back up. Although maybe it's a good idea. Crazy, I just killed one of these out there and I basically didn't get hit. I need to just stop worrying about that stupid trap back there. Wow, you got hit so much. The one out there, like, got hit twice. This one I got hit, like, how many potions did I use? Jesus. Alright, I'm sure it was worth it for whatever's in here. Fire monk ashes? Is that the guy we just killed out there? So in fire monk spirits, spirit of a stout monk who monitored the giant's flame, versed in fire incantations, and himself steeled against fire. Though he was charged with keeping watch over the flame, after many years of solemn duty, he has succumbed to its allure. Yeah, I have no idea why I was getting hit so much on that one. I was just doing everything wrong. Like I said, it's so weird because out there I wrecked the other one. At first, I was really worried that this is going to get pulled back up and I was going to get hit by the frost, but at the end, that wasn't what was going on. I was just doing it wrong. Alright, on we go. Still here? Do you mean here as in on the stream? If so, then yes. Turns out I am. Can't believe I lost you 50,000 points earlier. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes you just kill things that I shouldn't on my first try, and then other times things like that cat guardian just have my number and kill me when they really shouldn't. I don't know why. Lost you 200,000, really? Jeez. You're okay with it? I did not. I would have voted on no as well. 100%. I knew it was... Well, I didn't know, but had a really good feeling that it was going to be a story boss, right? Because of everything leading up to that point, where it was located, you know, all that good stuff. So... yeah, I really didn't think I was going to beat whatever was there in the first try. this won't go back up now? Oh, that kind of sucks. Made 25K on the 5K bet. He was coming. You had faith that I was going to beat the story boss on the first try? For no, I was like, holy crap, that's one-sided. Reverse, you couldn't. Was it a different lift that went up? Yeah, it might have been the, I don't know. I think it was right before here. So I'm gonna have to go back to the beginning to go on that jump, I think. I think you died a couple times as well. Or you died a couple times, so you didn't think it was too bad of a boss. Ended up going heavily the other direction. Gained 23K for 5. Yeah, I would probably, if it was me, I'd probably just go against the odds every time. With like, not a whole lot, but... Because, like I said, even sometimes like easy fights, you just, for whatever reason, you just have the timing a little off on that attempt and you just get wrecked or, you know, whatever. You just mess up and suddenly even a mini boss that you killed 10 times just kills you. How late are you playing? I'll probably go until about 5, yeah. I do 5K against the odds every time. I just get like, yeah, it's weird. I don't know. It's just, it's almost like you have the wrong muscle memory for like an attempt sometimes. It's where you have all the timings off by like a fraction of a second or something. You just get slaughtered. And then you go back and just kill it. Do you have the same weapon? Yep. Oh, there are jars in here. Monster killing these. Where am I in the game? I just got to the mountaintop of the giants for the first time. So we're at the beginning of the mountaintop of the giants. Sorry, I didn't. Well, I mean, I did. I was gonna say I didn't mean to kill your children. Reminds me, I need to go back to Jarburg sometime. What? That's kind of cool. I've never seen them do that before. Let's check the walls around here, and then I need to go back to that jump if we don't find anything here. Natsu, I think we're hanging out with Barky. Enjoy your weekend. found a lot of catacombs. Or John had the one under the Capitol? Did the one under the Capitol, yeah. I killed Moog or whoever it was. Killed him yesterday? Maybe the day before. So yeah, that looks like where the switch is up there, and there's the there's an item. So I think it's that jump that we missed that time, maybe. Is there anything back this way? I mean, it could just literally be further ahead. So yeah, we did so much in the sewers. It was really crazy. When I found the area behind Moog, actually before I could unlock it. So I went back there today, and there's a door in there that I can't open yet. That I'll have to come back to sometime. Oh, even more things. Frost mob is susceptible to fire. Oh yeah, no worries. So there are things like that in general. So I mean, I haven't specifically found anything that I needed to use fire against, but there are every one of the mobs and monsters and whatnot. They do have weaknesses in these games. So I'm sure we've ran into things that would have been weak to fire, you know. Ooh, I've never gotten hit one of those. They kind of hurt. Jump sequence to get to the door is terrible. The drop sequence to the door wasn't too bad, but the oh no, that was the one that was bad. Yeah, the coffin lids or whatever. Yeah, I did that today. I died 4 times on my way down there. Slab of stone shield. Yeah, this is where I got this. Actually was down there on those lids. So I mean, it wasn't too bad. I died 4 times on the jumps down to it. The crap are these doing in here? It's a gravestone. Yep. Weird. Kind of expected them to spray cold mist. It's only 4? Yeah, I think 4. I didn't die very many times on the drop. Maybe 5, but yeah, it was pretty low. 4 or 5 times. Oh, I gotta stop eating damage. I'm used to having like all my flasks I'm going through here, but I wasted them on that secret room. I have no heals left. You Jar sure are far from home. That looks like a drop. We'll come back to it. Raw meat dumplings. Delicious. We know those are like the guts of heroes, by the way, or warriors. Is that berries from dead bodies? Absolutely. Alright, well. Found a way to this at least. A butterfly. These are sentient jars too, which is, I've been to their homeland. Alexander is my friend. Should you start? I was gonna stop on here at 5, like an hour later since I started so late. Is that fine with you? So I'll be off to and able to help with dinner at 5. Unless you want me to end sooner. Big jars come in bigger jars, they eat more people. I guess. Like, it's really weird. I hear movement close by. The crap. Is it under me? Oh god! Yes, it was under me. Preparing the potatoes. We are wedging them and then seasoning them and roasting them in the oven. Seasoned oven roasted wedges. Is this the area that I was already in, or does it just look the same? We've had a lot of catacombs that loop into an area that looks identical, and then it's not the same. Having some coffee today. No. I need to check this passage and see. And then we're gonna make some caramelized onions and some cheeseburgers. Yeah, so it's looping around. It looks the same, but it's not the same. Just like the last 2 catacombs that we did. Oh, I thought that was Alexander for a second because he wasn't attacking me. Before playing the Greedfall DLC, they never did release DLC, right? Or did they? I don't remember. How long does this last? The jars defeat you, do you rot away? Are you pickled? I don't know. The time I found out that the jars are filled with the guts of warriors was right after the Radon festival. We killed General Radon boss, and Alexander was there, and he was like digging. Seriously digging into the ground. I talked to him, and he was like, I must fill myself with better warriors, and I was like, what the crap? So yeah, the remains of warriors goes into the jar to make them stronger, I guess. More of these. So much better, yeah. No, I can't take damage. I have no heals left. What the crap is that? Oh, I think we've seen those from a distance in like the swamp in Caelid. I don't think I ever went close enough to see what they really were. I just assumed they were big versions of these. Yeah, that's okay. I don't need to do that. Yeah, I don't want to know what things are weak to or whatever. Question is, do I want to save time to kill it or just want to go buy it? Probably not going to drop anything unique, so I should probably just go buy. What if it's the best item in the game? It's probably a great hat. Another one of those places to drop down. Or what I imagine to be another loop. Boy, we have a lot of meat dumplings in our storage. Got like roast potato wedges tonight. Inspiration. Yeah, it's basically what we're doing, yeah. With some, like I said, cheeseburgers and caramelized onions. Pretty easy things to make, especially for how good they are. Crap. I missed that drop right there. Potato meat dumpling, pierogies. I haven't had pierogies in a long time. All right, now we gotta do this again. Dim sum. Oklahoma onion burgers? I don't know what that is. Did Oklahoma invent putting caramelized onions on burgers? If so, then yes. But I've never heard it called that, yeah. So... No, that's not where I go in. Not sure why it's called that? Yeah, I've never heard it called that. Man, I really want to get to that jump off that we saw. I'm betting that's where I'm supposed to go for the switch. I don't remember where it was, and I was like, we'll come back to that one. It was right at the top. Well, I mean, one of the first elevators, I guess. Was it the elevator in the other loop? Whoa! Okay, I've been here. No, I still was looping. Oh, Christ. There's more loops than I thought. I have no heals, so. Probably screwed. I was looking over at chat and just running. Okay. No idea where the respawn is either. Root resin. So I think this is just a way to go to get high level grave wort. None of the other one of those have dropped anything in here. Many loops. Calling the name sound less delicious. It just has Oklahoma in the name. What? Oh, I got hung on that. Wow. I haven't died very many times today. Wait, is that the first time I've died to... That's only the second time I've been killed today by anything other than gravity. That really sucks, too. So that's a long way down here. I wonder if those respawn. I've killed several of them as we've been going through. Alright, those are the ones that don't stagger on the first. Should have been more careful on my way down. I used quite a few heals just like on poisons and stuff, which I shouldn't have done. On the plus side, I'll be able to jump to that one place I was wanting to go to. Sturdy for minor enemies. Yep, there it is. Like the first elevator. Oh, it's not anything anyway. Wow. Died 99 times without owning or playing the game. That's pretty impressive. That spot I wanted to jump to ended up not being anything. Nice. You're not to die at all in this game. Not once. You'll never die in the game because you're never going to play it. This catacomb is big. Hey, Jars. Wait, why do I have an arrow in me? Why back there was shooting an arrow? Oh, it must have been one of the imps somewhere. Not worth using. I used the crit heal one for a really long time, but at the moment I really don't have room for it for the other stuff. I have to wear, if I want to wear this shield and heavy armor, I basically have to wear 2 different things to allow me to wear heavier gear at the moment. So then I only have 2 spots open. The stamina regen is super good because it's good for running and blocking and, you know, rolling. So that's like another slot I don't want to put anything else in. So that leaves me with 1 open slot to kind of play with. And right now, or for a while, I've been using the jump damage talisman, which is really good against bosses, but I could just unequip it until a boss door. Probably the best way to go about it. You almost die, all F4, and never open it again. It'd be such a waste. I think I should have went down that elevator this time. I was trying to get to where my runes are. It's pretty cool to see how this level is laid out after the game. Like, look at a 3D map of this place. They're not the most intelligent. Well, they are just jars of guts, so maybe they should have been collecting brains instead. I think this is what I... Whoa. Look at that. Have not been down there. I think I had that elevator come meet me, and that's where I died up there. I'm gonna look in here. Oh, I think so. Either that or the next loop. I'm gonna go look. Mini loops. Wrong side. Aren't we all just jars of guts? I guess that's true at the end of the day. I mean, I'm not made of ceramic, but aside from that. So yeah, there's absolutely a place to jump down in there. Jars and goods. Is this it? Yep, this is where I lost him. I feel like I might as well kill this while I'm here. Just in case it drops something. 100,000 runes, that would have been the most I lost. Oh yeah, these guys are here. That'd be the most I've lost by a whole lot. Whoa! Triple. Alright, let's kill this thing. Even though we take a lot of damage from it, screw it. I gotta know if it drops anything. At least we know how to get back here. Chucky. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. I'll read those names after I finish this. Thank you. Very much appreciated. Thank you, Chuppy. Keep on coming. It's not a big room, but it's slightly more to move around in. Probably already killed it if I had my strike weapon out. Remember just a moment ago when that thing just wrecked me? I have no idea. That's what I'm saying. Sometimes, for whatever reason, you just screw up on an enemy and it just like chain reacts into just screwing up on it every single move. Choppy, thank you again. Who'd you get? Lantern, V-Day, Hairball, Case Dude, Crundable, Barely Trying, Krim, Evil Gwyn, Rabbit, and Skulls. Thank you, Choppy. Very much appreciated. Helps me out a lot, I'm sure you know. Much love to the Chuppy. It didn't drop anything, by the way. I'm too heavy to have it as a secondary equip thing now yet. Now that I'm wearing this shield. I could just switch the shield back to my face shield, skull shield thing, but I used that for so long and it's so ugly. I was so happy to have a new great shield. But yeah, it's too heavy. Way too heavy. This shield alone is like 28 pounds or weights or whatever. Which is really crazy for a shield. Yeah, I know. That time I only used one potion and I shouldn't have even gotten hit by that attack, but so it goes sometimes. Stone slab, like it's not 200 pounds. Yeah, it's crazy. Crazy heavy. Oh, right. I wanted to jump under the elevator. Right. There was at least a jar down there. Probably more. Is there a gravestone for a shield? Yeah. There he is. Yep. Poke. Another spot I can jump down there as well. More meat. Hooray! The lever. the corner flare up? I'll double check. It might have been, whatchamacallit, a Gravewort. I don't want to jump down there yet. I wonder if that just connects to those. Do you need me to stop? The daughter is on. Where are you downstairs? She's on her way. If you need something that she can get you. If not, let me know and I'll stop. One more fan. See more than once. Oh yeah, no problem. When I play RimWorld, we usually get like 500 people, but I've not been having a too great of a month health-wise. I'll say a month. Chuppy, thank you for 10 more gift subs. Thank you, Chuppy. To Brain, Pac-Man, Forest, Bro, Montana, 9 Raptor Sham, Aha, Rebel Jin, Terras, and Honkbox. Thank you. That's very kind of you to say. I do end up having a lot more viewers when I play RimWorld, but at the moment, all the health crap going on and whatnot, I'm just basically taking the month and playing they're a blind chill playthrough of a different game. In this case, Elden Ring. All that stuff's getting worked on. Egda, thank you for the Twitch Prime. They were using that here too. Counseling was a tier 1. You probably never heard that from anyone. Definitely not from me. Thank you. Mortal Smurf. Do you see a Smurf? Speaking of RimWorld. Solaire, thank you for the 2,000 bits. Hope I recover quickly. Thank you. It's been a real pain. I went over the news stuff about it at the beginning of the stream, so if anyone's curious, I actually met with a specialist again today. So if anyone's curious about what they said today, check out the beginning of the VOD if you'd like. But, long story short, I'm probably gonna have to try to be on a trial thing that they're doing with the FDA. And the trial's out of Cincinnati, so it's like 2 hours away. Anyway. Okay. Oh crap, I think I accidentally looped the wrong way. I need to go back. Game that shall not be named. Greedfall? No. RimWorld? Yeah, I ended up looping wrong. Okay. So we came down here. I need to backtrack actually. Which means... Holy crap, this place. Was this the one that led up to the... Yeah, this is the jar ones. This leads up to the cat. Don't want to do that. I need to backtrack further. Does this go that way? Don't jump on me. Graph, thank you for the 5 gifts. Thank you, Graph. To short word, Asgard. Artix, redirected, and Major Podium. Thank you, Graph. Also appreciated. I don't know how to loop back around exactly. Not in the way I really want to. I can die, that would get me up there, but then I'd have to come back and get these anyway. Yeah, I'm just going literally in a loop this time. It feels like the place where I drop down with the pot and it opens the door, feels like that should end up looping back, right? Like, all right, you've done all the loop that you're supposed to do. Now here's the beginning again. So let me go look at that. Where was that? It was this way. There's the pot room. Phelan, thank you for the 500 bits. Here, have some bits. Thanks, Phelan. They're mine now. Thank you, Phelan. Alright, so there was the switch. And then down here, there's 2 ways to go, right? There's... flat path, and then there's the stairs. Let's see what the stairs go to. Stairs just take us back to this. Which room was this? That leads us back to the first bulb room. All right, let's go the other direction. Breedfall. I wouldn't be surprised if there's one of those. A game of that name somewhere in my stupid library. Well, occasionally I'm getting runes for things dying. So if this is the cat elevator, then I don't know. It is, isn't it? Justin, you missed the grand opening. No, I was actually mentioned something about it earlier that I was waiting on you to beat the stream, so I'll do that at the end of the stream. Yeah. No, this is it. All right, finally. We looped to where I wanted to go. I should really go to the Side of Grace though, because I think the last place that we were near. Dear dirty. That's why we originally got her, yeah. That's good. Anyway, I think we found a Stake of America or something down there that I don't want to respawn down at. This is actually a long way to go too. Ah, screw it. I'm not going to die to the boss. No, I need to go back. Because I have no idea what the boss is going to be. Alright, there's the summon. Was the Grace up here or further down? Good kitty, one kitty. Is she a little ball of fur? Oh, let me use my runes. More strength, I guess. Oh. Hey, we got a cat head. Nice, thank you for that. Those guys take fall damage. Man, he really wanted to get me. He killed himself trying to get there. I'm not gonna do the wager thing. I'm just going in. I don't know what if this is gonna be something that we've already fought in the past or something new. I'll just go in as is, and if I die, then I'll know what to come back with. But yeah, I need to get things wrapped up, so. New hats the whole day? Oh yeah, let's check that out. Have I gotten that one before? I don't know actually. We've gotten some of the imp heads. Head covering made from the largely unaltered head of an impish golem. Resembles a cat. Holds trace amounts of feline intelligence. Splat. Alright. Let's see what we got. Oh my god, why? I hate this stupid enemy. Why are you back? I've had some practice against your kind. At least I can say that. No, I'm trapped. I didn't mean it. I should not have stayed in that corner. I was way too gung-ho trying to stagger it again. I was like, maybe I can stagger it again if I hit it in this corner. No. No. But no, I fought those several times now. It shouldn't be an issue. I should just run away when he does the phase change thing. I already know. Like I said, I fought them. Oh, it sucks that I have to run back there. Oops, wrong way. It wasn't even overconfidence. It was just like greed at that time. Because I knew it was going to stagger again soon, so I was like, if it staggers, I won't take any damage from this hit. It did not stagger. 37. No, we'll get it. 8 more deaths and then I can stop. Would you? Where's that? Whatever. Stop. You're gonna jump to your death again? Oh, no, 17. Surprised there's not a... Was there a Stake of America down here? Huh. I'm just gonna keep this weapon on. I think that my other weapon's better against this based on our previous fights with these things, but I think we're just fine using this one. Crap. I didn't get the crit. Nope. I got greedy again. Only once. My favorite enemy. Well, at least I've gotten pretty good at his knowing which moves he does. Bloodwort's Picker Bell Bearing. Oh no, we didn't get the stupid death thing down here. I gotta keep exploring. Wasn't this one of the hardest bosses? Well, the first time I ran into one, I was severely severely underleveled for the one I ran into, where it was one-shotting me every single attack. So yes, it's the thing that killed me the most still so far in the game by a lot. More than any Souls game, actually. Blind boss, but now I know the moveset really well, and oh my god, I gotta go back down. I didn't get the death root, did I? What if this stupid thing dropped the death root that I didn't kill? The thing that I was like, oh god, let it be in this chest. Hang on. Come on. Yes! I was starting to think maybe that giant plant down there would drop the death root. Never mind. We do not have to go back down. We're done here. Do all that, take the seed. Aside from gravity, yeah. But no, I know the moveset of that pretty well after fighting it 70 times in Caelid. So the one in Caelid was harder in general. Not only was I severely under level for that area at the time, but also it did rot, which is way worse. And like I said, it one-shot me. Probably took like 50 plus hits, including multiple crit hits like that, even to kill it. Yeah, I got a new shield today, actually. All right, so let's go take this. Should a golden seed. They seem dangerous. Speaking of, do we have enough seeds for this? We do, hooray! What about quotes? Egg ring. I got you another death root.
I won't forget again. Mine appetite, my sin.
Oh, I missed it. My bad, yeah. I missed it during that. 1 sec, I'll do them.
I must consume more.
Beast Claw Great Hammer. And check out this weapon you gave me, and then I'll do your quotes. Great Hammer Strike. It's a Faith Hammer. Great Hammer with a striking end modeled to resemble 5 beastly claws. Looks pretty cool. Black nails protruding from golden fur are said to represent Sarash, Lord of Beasts, who went on to become King Godfrey's regent. Regal Beast Claw. Send the hammer to the ground, rending the land asunder with the armament's 5 bestial claws. All right. Who'd you summon for it? One of each. Devil, Granny, Lydia. All right, let's see.
I had to make sure I had the order right. Let's see here. I'm just not in the mood to be shambled. All right.
Make me old.
I think someone already did that, Granny. That's an interesting Granny quote. You got one more?
Salsa cookies. I know those exist in a hellish frozen place called Canada and Rakes' Kitchen.
That would have been, it would have been nice if the devil hit that one, I guess. That's interesting. I don't know that I've had many people do one of each with their redemption. The Granny one, I think that, yeah, I think that he needs more still. How many we fed him? I'll see if he attacks me again. He attacked me once after I fed him. Nope. All right. All right. Well. Hang on, what is this road? Felt random and he had an abundance of points. Huh. Anyway, we're gonna have to come back to this tomorrow, unfortunately. I know I started late because of the appointment, so it's kind of a shorter stream, unfortunately. But tomorrow should be a normal... oh, we gotta do the Steam... Phelan, you still here? We gotta do the Steam game really quick. Let me end the recording. And you guys that were wanting one more gamble can have your gamble. Let's see, where's the recording? Recording! There it is.